Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to grab this over here. All right, check that mute button. We want to share a live stream. And another post. Yep. And then there's of course YouTube. Okay. Hopefully that is all done for now. That there. In case there's feedback, we should probably mute that one. Whoops. No, don't do that. Oh, for crying out loud. I just need the edge of that there so I can see it, make sure that it's visible. Music is coming through over there. No, it is not, because I forgot to all this time you've been sitting there in silence. Maybe a few of my words were getting through, but I didn't have screen capture up, so you couldn't hear anything without screen capture up. Alright, camera, that's working. That all over there is working. On this keyboard, this computer. I am going to confirm that we have live audio. So I'm going to use my phone. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, Twitch is confirmed. Love the low latency on Twitch. It's always so fast. I'm going to check YouTube's. Dismiss. I'll get my recap later on YouTube. I think that YouTube's doing better. No. Low latency on YouTube. Oh well. This is what it is. Bump. Okay, so looks like Pump is live too. Wow, that is very fast. Super low latency there. It's like on par with like Twitch. That's good. Okay, well, since we're live and got this all rolling, let's also set up the stand-up, sit-down timer. 30 minutes. Hello and welcome. I'm Sci-Fi Bradley. It is Tuesday, December 9th, 2025. We are going to be continuing our mission as the Last Caretaker. And we're going to yeet some humans into space. Well, one anyhow. That's, I think, all that we have made. So, solved all the problems from last time. Figured out it was a corrupted save, so I just had to go back to the save before that save, start over, redo some stuff, and now we're going to launch the rocket. So, shall we begin? Okay, load game. Back up slot 3. Which coincidentally was the same slot that was corrupted last time. But deleted that, rebooted, did all the things. Now it's working fine again. Oh. Now I just have to take a look around and remember myself what I was doing, where we were at in our progress with the rocket launch. Energy, fuel, methane, the O2. Gotta see all that stuff and figure out where we go from there. Okay, everything loading in just fine here. We're on the facility. There's the rocket outside the window. Now I just need to get caught up on things. It's a little dark in here. Batteries all have power, which is mildly surprising. I thought we were charging the rocket. It's nighttime, so the solar panels aren't doing anything. While I am here, though, let's see. Might as well repair it. Ended up taking one of the, or two of the wind generators? I don't know. This with solar panels. For some reason. Check the condition of things. That's on. I'll have to check the switch upstairs. Let's see. Alright. Now this is an odd thing because it doesn't stop at the next level. You have to push the button yourself. We are full up. Oxygen, methane, electricity. Lazarus is empty. Okay, so if we're 100% O2, 100% methane, CH4, 100% electricity, I guess maybe we should unplug the things, right? Oh, no. What the heck? Did I just screw all that up? Okay, so 100%. I wanted to close this panel. There we go. Alright, panel closed, panel closed. Everything's been disconnected, panel closed. It says we need to Lazarus, which we have one. So let's hop on here real quick. Going for a ride, little human. Taking a trip. yeah, there's stuff up here. In case you were wondering, here's our human we made. 69 kilograms. Sounds like 130 pounds or something. Strength of 164. This dude is a brute. Look at that. That's like upper 80, 85 percentile strength. I just need a calculator. Come on. Pick the right button. 69. Nice. 0.6 times 2.2. 153 pounds. Life expectancy 79 years. Intellect 98. So it looks like in the middle as far as intellect. Height 110 centimeters. So just 1.1 meters tall. That's a short, heavy human. That's me, but half my height. Like, is tall. Kind of crazy. Maintenance engineer. Mutation is overdrive metabolism. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I'm sure we could look it up, but yeah. And these dudes, I wonder what you were doing. You. Grab the scraps though. Very important materials up here. I mean, the metal plate, not so much. But, you know, the game freezes. I just get to stand here and look funny and talk to you all. So, what's really actually resource important up here is the 2 other caretakers. Thank you for your sacrifice. For your service. Bam. High-tech scraps. Aluminum scraps. Thank you, friend. Okay. So, I guess the gantry's already extended. Can we open the... Yes, we can. Look at that. Okay, so... Whoa! Come back here, buddy.
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now.
It's all aligning now.
Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Ascension. Initiate humanity's return to the stars. Okay, withdraw the gantry. Okay, so we are looking at 100% on those. Lazarus is attached. Hatches are closed. Doors closed. Connections are all disconnected. Alright, checklist complete. Let's go to... What is my current weight? I'm nearly at 100% capacity. Okay, so let's, we got some cones over here. We could recycle these before they get blasted away by the rocket plume, right? It's precious resource, plastic. Keep all that from blowing away or whatever. Imagine anything on the deck here not tied down, bolted down. Yeah. Definitely want to keep these materials around for ourselves. Okay. I think that's it. Drop this into the recycler. And then... let's do this. Let's top off. Oops. Our charge on our person robot. Okay, full up there. Let's check out. This needs some repairs. 71%. Got the solar panel. That's always... solar panels seems like they're always good to go. Got some more diesel in here. Generating that off the oil canisters. Paused it momentarily, it looks like. But let's go to the command center here. So this is the Sparrow, single stage to orbit, reusable rocket. Payload is there on top. Prepped and ready, fully charged. O2 tanks are full. Methane, CH4 tanks, those are full. And, yeah. We're going to space today. Okay. Oh, this does not look good. Oh, it needs fabric. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. At least the base is powered by the solar panel and what remains of that wind turbine. Alright, everybody. Oh, it's an empty room. Never mind. I'm just going to hop on over. Once again, checkout systems. Attached. Entries are closed, doors closed, oxygen connections, methane, electricity. Alright. Let's start up. Everything's green. We're go for launch, y'all. Request launch. Ooh.
Tower cleared.
Well, you know what? Let's do this. That window's dirty. I want a clear shot. I want to watch this. Yeah, buddy.
20 seconds and counting.
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Guidance internal.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts.
I don't see an ignition sequence.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running.
Oh, now we have all engines running. Ignition. And now we have liftoff.
Look. Just look at it. Humans.
Rocket has cleared the tower.
Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope.
We've reached hope. New skill and enhancer points.
Do you hear it? It knows things we don't.
Wait, what?
Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
Oh, a location has been received. The Last Listener. Sail to the Last Listener station and discover its secrets. Okay. So, given how much they have modeled this on SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket, I want to see here what happens. Oh, we got engine cut off? Miko? Main engine cut off? Something is still going there. Oh. Is she coming back? Is this our retro propulsion heat shield? Oh. We have music. Rocket retropropulsion. Look at that. She's coming back down. Huh. Right on down onto the pad. Look at that. Precision landing. Okay, so yeah. Very accurate representation. Very cool. Okay. Well, we still have a thing over here. I'm gonna recycle this real quick. Okay, well, there's still all sorts of stuff out here. I guess I kind of forgot some of it, huh? No time like the present to grab all this, right? Okay, so what we need to do now, the panel says post-flight, flight summary number 1. Oh look, there's still some O2 and methane and electricity. I mean, it makes sense. It needed fuel to land, right? It's showing Lazarus is attached. Okay, well, let's confirm this. And, oh, hey, look. There's a new capsule on top of the rocket. Maybe that's what they mean? Attached, propellant, power, ground, payload, weather. System check, waiting for other states. 3 out of 6, 50%. Okay. Moses rocket system. Then I guess we should make some more humans, right? Also, okay, vitality, I want to save. Okay, we're going to create a new backup slot. Because this seems like a pretty, you know, pivotal moment in the game. So we'll keep that original save. In case we need to come back and redo the launch for whatever reason. I don't see any reason to, but, you know, it's just one of those things. Additional redundancies. I mean, we did kind of learn the last time what happens when you have a corrupted save file. Spent nearly an hour trying to troubleshoot and fix the silly thing. Thinking it was the computer or something. Wow, we still got a whole bunch of materials over here to recycle. And it's raining. And, oh yeah, we still got this over here. Plastic.
A capsule descends from above.
What?
A sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
Gift from above. Retrieve humanity's reward. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Meanwhile, stray bug is out to get me. Do you see it? Sail to the drop pod. According to the thing up here. I can't see the drop pod. Oh, but we do have skills and enhancers. Ooh, we can get the sniper rod. Definitely want that for some sniper damage. Quantum duplicators. Fuel tanks and stuff. Flash array. High-risk, high-reward option, drastically reducing fabrication time at a significant electricity cost. Electricity plus 50%, speed 100%. Oh. I mean, yes, but also absolutely necessary. Double standing light. Food processor, consumable medium battery. A lot of this stuff seems extraneous to what I need at the moment. Enhancers. Okay, so we could probably put a couple more points into here, yeah? Max dive depth, 25. Haul mastery. I want more haul capacity. Efficiency, electricity capacity, consumption reduction, dismantle time. Still have 11 points. So we could, just to make it even, we'll put one more there. And then 8 points. Let's do some more battery. Power management efficiency. Build time, craft time, consumption. Sure. Capacity and efficiency. Okay. That's it for now. Let's head back to the facility. Retrieve humanity's reward. So, more loot, I take it, that we get to pick up somewhere. Oh, there it is! I just saw it drop right out of the sky. What do you know? Did you see it? Did you see it? There it is. It's actually kind of the direction we're heading. At least warning boards. Alright, trash that. I'll make some more room, drop some stuff off that I don't absolutely need to be carrying. Did any of it fall? I hope not. No, looks like it's all good. Okay, here. A lot of silicon. Polyurethane, plastic, gold, copper, iron. Rubber. I don't like we're keeping any of that here. Titanium. We are. Carbon fiber. I guess we'll throw that in there too, since it doesn't seem to be. Metals. Oh, there's the carbon fiber and the titanium and all of that high-end stuff. Let's move that over with the rest of the. Okay, this is all aluminum, copper, iron, gold. Which we kind of already did on the other box. This one, here we go. Cloth, I'm actually going to grab some out of there repairs and things. Okay, and then back over here. Yeah, because the carbon fiber. 34.7. Okay. This is good. All is good. Might as well charge up while we're here. I feel like I need more lights. That just doesn't seem to be really doing the job. Yeah, like I move it over there so I can see what's being recycled, move it over here so I can see what's being fabricated, and honestly, I just need more lights. And we rose up again. You know. Early access game, it does that. So I'm just going to connect these cables and connectors so that they're prepped and ready for the next run, if we need them, if they even need to be used. Because it seems like what we've got set up with only 2 really did the trick. I mean, it got a lot of things handled in terms of resources. One of the things you can see differently, I don't know if you followed a previous stream, but I used to have 2 gas hoses coming out of here, and I couldn't remember which one was methane and which one was oxygen. So now one is just gas. It's CO2 from the petrol generators and water. And then from there, we moved the Saboteur reactor up here. And that simplified it up to here, because now we have to have gas lines for the O2 and the methane, which, well, it's complicated, but I simplified it as much as I could. So this one goes to the methane, this one goes to the O2, and so you just know the one on the left is methane, the one on the right is O2. Speaking of, I guess since we're up here, oh, and I dropped all my cables. Way to go, Brad. All of my hoses, I should say. I do still have electrical cables, so we can at least get that started. But gas hoses, I gotta run back down. Those. This way we can hook up the O2 and the methane. Hello? There it goes. 1 megawatt dropping into this thing. Look at all the gases flowing in. Let's check this bad boy. Alright. Energy, methane. There's our stand-up, sit-down timer. Okay. What is... Oh, those lights are flickering. We've drained the batteries. There we go. There's only the one windmill over there that's hooked up to this rocket system. I have two separate power systems going on right now. Wonder how much energy I have stored over here. Actually, I kind of have three different systems. There's the rocket system, this system, and then the electrical generators for the fuel and O2 production. There's enough in the methane tank for 2 launches. There's enough in the O2 tank for not quite 1 launch. 9/10 of a launch. Yeah, see this battery? It's connected to... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that battery serves... You got 2 inputs. You got the output to the saltwater pumps, the water purifiers, and then power to the petrol generator. So if we dump organic material in here, we can make petrol, which our backup tank is at 924 liters, so that's pretty good. Probably make more batteries for storing power. That way it'll build up during the day. Or when we're traveling, like the batteries will be recharging off of wind and solar. And then we should, in theory, build up enough so that we can keep the power station, charge up the rocket whenever we want. No more flickering lights. Okay, and then how are we doing? Yeah, we got gas. Hoses. Let's put those away because they're getting up late. Okay, so I want to supplement the other power supply, the other power generation system here. Alright, so this one, yeah, it's slowly charging up. I think that's backwards. It'd be nicer to have better models here so that we can see a little better which way it's facing, or maybe an arrow pointing to the front. You can see which way it's pointing. We have more battery. Okay. No, we do not. Never mind. Alright, you guys equalize. You guys equalize. Excellent. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rocket holds 10. So we should make 3 more batteries. Minimum. Well, the rocket comes back partially charged anyhow, so... yeah, 3 more batteries would be fine. Electricity is 60 kilowatts, so yeah, 6 times 10. So we need 10 of those batteries. Go build 3 more. I mean, I guess if we tied it into this grid over here, because that would be 1, so that would be 8, 9, 10. That would be all the batteries that we need. I don't have to build any more batteries. I just need to connect all of these ones to the grid on the other side. So these two are going to equalize. And now that one is also charging off of this main network. So what we need to do now is connect this one. How much cable do we have? We're out of cables. More power cables. Probably gonna need more than 5. That's only 25 meters. An astroneer right now, stumbling through automation. Nice. Welcome back, Ada. Hello. Good to see you, as always. Did you catch the rocket launch? If not, it's on the VOD. It's there. I'm just trying to manage all the systems, you know. Tried. Yeah, it's funny, because I go on streams and watch other people play to see how, like, other people think, and also the beginner's mindset. It's really, I think, fun to note how other people, their logic is, not really in logic, like, people's logic, how it works out when they're thinking through these types of problems. Alright, 20 meters, maximum cable length, so we're gonna have to build an extender here. Alright, plug in the cable. Well, we did manage to yeet our human. They have been yeeted successfully into the spaces. And we have a reward waiting for us. Oh, I didn't turn on the switch. We have a reward waiting for us out in the water here. We gotta go collect. Humanity sent us this. So there's stuff in there. Maybe I'll just run across over there, because if I have to get the whole boat moving and driving, and I gotta repair something down there too, it looks like. I don't want to deal with that whole drama. Alright, so let's go flip the switch. See how much juice this system will provide to everything else. Oop. Okay. Okay. Aluminum refinery. Usually play till done and move on kind of guy. Switch rest 2 for power cell farming. Nice. Okay, so power. We're up 46% now. Half a megawatt. Only in 1 megawatt from the whole system. Leave the buggy there and use the assault or need to carry stuff to base. Oh, nice. Yeah. I moved a bunch of stuff into the bank. Okay, the batteries are pretty much done for there. I moved a bunch of my stuff, precious materials and stuff, over to the bank just in case. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably go check the batteries and see how everything's holding up. Just had interest elsewhere these days, you know? Okay, so let's check the balance on these. 21 watt hours. Yeah, we drained this entire system. It is done. But that's all 10 batteries for the entire system. So in the future, we should be able to just one-shot the rocket and get it fully charged. Leave all this stuff running. We gotta go collect our reward. Yeah. Also, I have that second base over for aluminum, kind of, Hello? I pushed the button. Weird. Plastic. And that's where my buggy currently is, that second base that's over close to you guys. And that's also where I farm batteries. Or whatever they call them in the game. The battery cells, you know, that charges everything up. I guess we're gonna just run the catwalk. Oh, stuff. Hey, dude. You're contributing to the cause. Thank you for your sacrifice. Trash cans. Anything in them? That would be nice. Wait, we have another dude over here? So I haven't been around this area as much since I got here. You too. Thanks for your service. Now we're gonna recycle. Yeah, look, lights are red. Power is off. What? That's not gonna work. Down the stairs we go. I suppose. I'm gonna check on that. Yeah. Sometimes it's a little frustrating trying to get over these things. You'd think it'd be easier. Okay. Let's try see if we can maneuver around this way. Yeah, lights are red, so... Ooh. Power's down. But these lights are green. Power's on. What? I am confusion. Yeah, those lights are red. There's power in the battery pack. Look, it's like more than half full. What am I missing? Windmill's not working, that's fine. We'll just repair it, I guess. But the solar panel... Solar panels are... They never require maintenance. It seems like these never get damaged. Granted, they only work during the daytime, so that's the trade-off, I suppose, but... This battery has power. Literally charging myself up as we speak. Look at that. How come the base does not have power? I am confusion. Yeah. I guess it's bugged as part of the outpost. But there's stuff out there in the water. That looks like a battery pack or something. There's our reward from humanity. There's another loot doodad over here. Okay, still got some time. Sun is up. Should be safe. Oh, it's petrol. It's a red canister. Okay. Let's go get humanity's reward. Pop in and check it out. Go Solari farming. There you go. Okay. Show me the door. What? There's no ladder either? Anything down here? Look at those boosters. Oh, here we go. Put the entrance inside the engine bay? That's curious. How does that work out?
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive. Okay, well. It's empty down there. Oh, we have statues. From Greece, or... something. Iron. Project Eden, number 3. We also got an encyclopedia. Copper. What's that? New log data, internal systems log. FS204-72. That's our boat. We got a coffee seed. Reserve requires soil for growing. Some more fabric and gold and entanglement lens. Advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. It can't decide if it has 0 or 1 charges left. Okay. Shields are gone. Buggy is just a chassis. The bike and Scout Orny are here, though. Oh, you're at my main base, then. That buggy is just a, it was like a repair platform for parts that I found. my little base, the one that's over by the aluminum stuff, is close to your base. That's the one that has the full... I mean, I hope it's still operational. The full buggy there. It has room for a scout Orny. It's not that big. So if you try and land the assault Orny there, it might be sticking out of the walls. Stupid permission? You should check my inventory. There should be a couple of rifles there if you want to take them. Unless I moved them to the bank, in which case, sorry. But yeah, I had blueprints, I had a couple of rifles. How did it get dark so fast? I need to get out of this water. It's not good, y'all. There's the ladder. There it is. I also do not want to attract the attention of any unsavory beasts. So keeping the light off is kind of a good idea right now. Yeah. How is this powered down? It's plugged in. It's ready to go. Y'all? I am confusion. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on the upper deck where the Ornies land. The small containers by where the Scout Orny is where I think I left some things, as far as, like, weapons and blueprints and stuff. Okay, so this won't come down. Is there a ladder over here so I can get upstairs? This won't go up because there's no power. And yet, the interior is lit because we have power. In fact, we can turn lights on and off, even. Weird. So, somehow it has power, but it doesn't. Fabric scraps. Okay, so the question now is, how do I get back up there? I'm surprised how important fabric scraps have become in this game. But then again, it's really just for the wind turbines, I guess, for repairing those. No ladder here. Maybe I can jump on top of the battery. And then jump up on the roof here. Oh, look at that. Brad's getting creative. However, still cannot. Alright, we gotta get more creative. Nothing in here, but I did see boxes and things somewhere, I thought. Other side? Oh, down here. Need things that I can stand on. These we can't take with us. These we can. Nope. Can't throw it quite that far. Any more boxes that we can grab? Not these. I-beams. The idea of just collecting junk to stack it up tall enough so that I can get to where I need to go. Okay, so here's a question. Can I carry this whole thing with the stuff on it? That would be a no. See if we can center it enough that it doesn't fall off. What do you think? If I can carry two at once, this is my goal. Cut my effort in half, in theory. Well, so much for that idea. So we're just going to start tossing boxes and canisters. Guess we might as well take the pallets too, because they make a nice, stable platform on which to stack things, and thus stand on for jumping. Because there's no ladder over here, or anywhere on this level. When the power goes out, you have to get creative. Well, the sun's coming up. That's nice. Sun being up helps me save my electricity from the flashlight. Uses an extraordinary amount of power. I mean, we're talking the kind of amount of power that you would use on car headlights without the illumination of car headlights. 2.6 kilowatt. Kind of bananas. Stand up, sit down timer. Okay. Wrong button. Also, this is kind of driving me nuts, having to pick everything up and yeet it. Hope you're not getting motion sick like I am. Okay, don't want to eat stuff off this side here. Apparently we already did. Oops. Oh well. I figured out where you got it. Okay, well... There's a lot of boxes, I suppose, but yeah. Or it's in the bank, like I mentioned earlier. So, sorry. Yeah, I was putting things in the bank in case, you know, the shelter, the base, like, broke down or something. I didn't want to lose all my stuff. So... Can I throw this directly up there? Please, for the love of... Yes. Saves me a whole extra step of building. I just build it up there instead of down here. Get up there, and then build it again. Oops, that one missed. Still missed. What? How did I get the first one up there? Like that, I guess. It's gone, though. I haven't seen any buildings near the PvP crashed by the Sentinel. Oh, yeah. That too. Owner car buggy, drive an easy cut array. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I think I have you guys as co-owners on both of my bases, too. Because I know Keldor was editing and doing some stuff early on when we first started playing. Vehicles, I don't think we did anything there. It was just the buildings, the structures themselves. Okay, so now, here's the plan. How close to that edge do we need to be? That there. Oh, flip that one over there. And then set down a pallet on top. No! I guess I will have to use all four to make a stable platform. I was thinking I could just do like a couple of corners as like a shortcut, but apparently not. Oh, come on, jump on top of the thing. And then the game freezes. I'm not sure if that's going to stay on or fall off or what. I guess we'll find out. Still frozen. I got audio again, but no movement. Oh, now we got movement. Tea is empty. And what was left was cold. 9. Oh, well, I landed on the barrel. It's not quite tall enough yet. So somehow... Okay, maybe we can do 3. So I need to get this twice as tall. Maybe we can have stability with a tripod. Yes? So we need to double stack this, if not triple stack. Okay. No! Oh, rel. Not quite far enough. Right about there, maybe. Or... there, I hope? I want to stand on this box. Maybe I'll do it this way. Pick it up and then move. Oh! Oh, no. Don't fall off the whole thing. Platform. Okay, so that... oh, drama. It's so close. Like, I just... It's daytime now. You know what? Screw it. We can swim this because it's daytime. Let's go get the loot here. The only reason I'm doing this is because it's daytime. Otherwise, we'd have small creatures, wormy things, attacking us in the water right now. They come out at night, but they are vulnerable to, I guess, UV or any light, honestly. Probably just UV, because flashlights don't kill them, but it drives them away. Oh, seriously? You let me jump up there and then toss me aside. Take all. Alright. Head for the boat. Nearest ladder. It's a mattress. That's good for fabric. Four fabric scraps. Nice. Okay. Now the boat. We're also heavy, apparently. We're at 100%. Although you have to look at this menu to see how much we're actually over cucumbered. Because the indicator down there on the green bar is a little bit misleading in that respect. Well, I guess a lot misleading, because when you look at the other menu, like, we're at 81% mobility due to being over cucumbered. 156 over 148. We're at 105.4%. So, yeah, that little green menu down there is, yeah, pretty misleading. Quite misleading, actually. Alright, let's recycle things. Put things away. The coffee seed. Doesn't... No, you gotta click that. Ah, sometimes I forget. Petrol tank. We're doing everything else. Gold, rubber, copper, plastics and things. Could use a recharge. Okay, whole bunch of resources here. Nothing stuck in the gap. Let's go upstairs and repair. Looks like wind turbines. Turn the lights off since it's daytime. Although we're gonna have to turn them back on again because it's gonna be dark soon. Alright, this one's at 60%. Let's fix that. That one's at 8.8%. It's trashed. Now it's good. Solar panels. Heck, our boat is at 99.9%. We should fix the boat, huh? Solar panels, though. No damage. Okay, so that's handled. Net is raised. Is there anything in here? Negative. Okay. Copper. Oh, it's full. That's right. Plastics. Let's split that. Polyurethane. Split it. Oh, it's full. What's in this one? This one's rubber. Let's split that. Are we carrying any high tech? No. Glass. Fabric. Here's our overflow for like copper and iron, I guess. Let's dropping some urethane in there too. Aluminum. Oh, gold. Is gold full? It's getting there. Now it is, yeah. Okay, we got some organic materials. We got an entanglement lens. Drop that there, it'll hang out for a while. Petrol tank, organics. Actually, there's that petrol tank there. Bio-waste, bio-organic. Bio-seaweed. Possible recycling output, protein and carbohydrate. Bio-dark, calcium for recycling. Bio-light recycles to vitamin D. Waste recycles to fat. Organic recycles to omega-3. Okay, cool. All of these break down into fuel, if you want. But that's our third tank at 1,500 liters. Second tank's at 2,000 liters, and then the primary tank is within the boat itself, already full at 2,000 liters. So I am going to... And then we have backup tanks in here, these little disposable minis for electricity and diesel. I already took all of the petrol upstairs, or I guess up ladder in this case. Our little makeshift bridge. You know what? I saw... Yeah, I've got iron beams down there. We should be able to... extend this out to where we want it to be. You know, the one thing about being a robot is you've always got power. You never have to sleep, so you can't skip through the night cycle. Working in the dark is such a pain in the neck, even though we've got a flashlight and everything. Storm, so the boat is a-rockin'. Kind of wild to see it moving versus deck here is stationary. I always get the feeling that this deck is moving and the boat is stationary. I don't know why, but then you start wobbling and doing weird things. Yeah. Okay, I should be able to carry this up, right? I think I've done it in the past, yeah. Decided to toss it at the last second so I could finagle my way up the ladder there. Okay, so this long beam here should be long enough to go there. Seems a little precarious, yes? I just want a more stable... No, it's on the hitbox, at least. Maybe it'll span the whole thing. Look at that. Across the gap. Okay. So will this one also work with the hitbox? Collision box? Look at that. We have a bridge, y'all. Don't have to worry about leaping over that or if we're over cucumbered, not making the leap. Okay, so here 1.3 kilowatt across 10 batteries gives us 13 kilowatt hours. Now that the entire system here is plugged in and ready to go, why am I here? Am I back up here? Because I have a petrol container. That's why, right? Is that accurate? I need more fuel cable. I don't want to reel that one in only to just have to rerun it. I just need to plug in this little tank for a second and then drain it. So 200 to 19 to 200 plus 924 will give us 1200 plus liters in this tank. Oh, or I guess 1100. 9 plus 2 is 11. Way to math, Brad. Yeah. Okay, so then we can plug this one back in. Wait, what? We can't? It was just plugged in over there. What are you talking about? You are causing me no amount of excess drama. Yeah, see? Right there. It fits. It's long enough. Silly game. Alright, let's drop that off. Recycle the scraps. Okay, so for now, I don't think we need to do anything else here. We need to go sail to the last listener station and discover its secrets, according to the objectives in there. So, yeah. I am going to take a shortcut to the boat. Yeet. Okie dokie. So now I'm going to take a quick break to get some hot water for my tea. Bio break. Be right back. Okay. And we're back from the bio break. Let's see if we can ban the spammer bot. Boom. There you go. Spammer bot, be gone. We only need clinker bots around here. Recycling. Materials. Caretakers is what we want. You know what? Bet we could... Okay. We'll leave these here for next time. We can expand our bridge. We got some more long rails there. But otherwise, plastic pallets. Might as well recycle these bad boys, right? Bam. Charge up the battery on ourselves. Okay, and then backup slot 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and back up here. I'm checking a couple more things. Two batteries there, plus the boat. That's 5 batteries. 5 times 6 is 30 kilowatts is what we're able to carry at capacity here, just on the boat. Kilowatt hours. I should be more specific regarding that. Polyurethane. We have so much. Curious. And then here's rubber. Should be a better way to designate polyurethane. You know what I mean? Also, what is this label, this icon here? I don't know what that is. This looks like a cable of some kind, or a hose. Stars. Pipe. Oh, plumbing. Maybe this is electrical? I don't know. Gears for parts and things. Flashlight. Rise up. Resist. This is biohazard. Water bottles. Battery. Components. This is like mind stuff for the humans we make, but why then have a brain if we're going to do, I don't know. Threads for fabric. Data disk, floppy disk for something. Water tank, fuel tank, those two. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really make it the same color as the gold. You know what I mean? This is our fancy high-end materials. Titanium, carbon fiber. Listen to silicon. Glass, aluminum, overflow. Threads, iron. Yeah, like all of our plastic and rubber and plastic. Okay. Thoughts. I guess we're just gonna go off and do things. Like try and find the last listener. Still stormy outside. Alright, release the mooring. I am hesitant to get underway in this weather, but anchors. Guess we can back away slowly or something. No? Well, we did manage to get going. One thing. Alright, hold up. Put down the engines. Need to look at the map. We have to find the listening post. There's another navigation up here. That's where we should be heading. So that is north of us. That navigation beacon may get us to... So we need to make a left turn. Slide. Alright. Throttle forward. Bring her about. It's like heading 340 maybe? 5? Nope. 6. 347. 346. Okay. Winds are against us, 2.7 meters per second. Current heading, 26 kilometers an hour. 30 degrees Celsius outside. Waves are at 0.45 meters. It doesn't look like it. Half a meter? Well, maybe they are. I guess so. No rain. Cloud cover is at 0.2. Oh, you know what we need to do? Gotta drop the net, collect some debris from the ocean. Okay. We are on our way, friends. See, here's the thing. If we had a CO2 tank, we could be storing carbon dioxide right now from that doodad. From the exhaust. I suppose with the water purification and everything, we could run a saboteur reactor, but, like, in a room we need to take up for all the stuff, and then where are we going to keep all the methane and the O2? The tanks are huge. Yeah. Also, let's look at the map again. This station is pretty close. We're at 900 meters in closing. We could pop over there for a second and take a look at what that has to offer. Yeah. We got a fog coming in. .493 meter waves. 4.3 millimeters per hour of rain. The boats are rocking. Big ol' sharky. I guess we could go a little faster, right? Whoa, what is that? What's the shadow from the... That's pretty cool. That's the other beacon that's over there that we used to map out this whole area, right? Yeah, it's that beacon. Beacon 32. Nav Beacon 32. .32 kilometers an hour. Moving on a pretty good clip here. Helios Reserve Lyra. Alright, let's throttle down. Bring her in a little bit closer. Prepare for docking. Power's down. There's a lot of solar panels and windmills over there. Holy smokes. What are they rocking that needs all that power? Guess that's the next question. Alright. Let's hop out with our mooring cables. Wonder if that one can reach over here. Yeah, no, I guess not. I mean, it seems like we're secure, yeah? Plug this one in just in case. Dude, are you seriously kidding me right now? You let me walk up here with a roller boy. It's not active, but still. Holy heck. That's a disaster right there. Where's my rifle? I only have my sniper. And my pistol. Which I guess... left my rifle on the rocket platform. Oh no. Take off that, so it's full-on pistol. I guess we'll just snipe his butt. What? I wanted you to equip that silly thing. Oh, R. Not Q. Alright, well. First of all, let's throw a grenade at him. The grenade. It's kind of annoying. Somehow I managed to not screw that completely up. There's another one up there. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Are you kidding me? I saw it rolling. There it is. Wow. Okay. 5 hits from the, Why does it sound like there's still more out there? Okay. Managed to land a good hit with one of the big grenades, so 50-50 on that. Wait, they both... Did I recycle both of them? What is over here making that weird noise? It's like there's a roller boy here. What happened to the other body? The other robot? Alright, I'm gonna wait for daytime before I go on the moon. before I go into the water looking for that junk. There's something flaming down there, making noise. Yeah, see, there's only 2 titanium, 2 carbon fiber. I think we only recycled the 1 bot. Gold is full, so that's going into overflow now as well. It must have fallen into the water somehow. Got displaced by the other, You guys. And we're going to put the attachment back on. Breacher barrel. Yeah, the shotgun effect does not really work out all that well sometimes. And laser sight doesn't work in the water, so... You know, there's that. There we go. Shoot. Alright, so let's do this. Repair ourselves. No, repair ourselves. There we go. Sniper rifle goes back in the box. It's heavy. And then just realized kind of over my rubber quota that I like to carry. Drop that off. Okay, weight-wise, we're probably okay. Let's build another rifle and some ammo, I guess. I think we have ammo here, right? Red dot sight. We'll make sure we have rifle ammo, assault rifle ammo. We have some, yes. What's our weight? 47.8%, good. Okay, so we got room for the rifle, more ammo if necessary. Pistol, flex. Building the rifle now, and then we're going to build a red dot sight. Which helps with some precision aiming. storage cylinder and a cooling radiator. I don't know why we have those in there. Okay, but where's... Red dot sight requires optical lens. Can we not make optical lens? No, we should be able to make it. How come it didn't? Cooling radiator, storage cylinder, filtering system. Am I carrying it already? Negative, Ghost Rider. Could have swore I made one of these. Waiting for materials. Aluminum and optical lens. Oh, brother. It's falling through the fabricator. Now I've got two of them. Alright, fine. Okay, so that's there. Drop off the extra site. Biomaterial fuel. And, yeah, let's go take a look around. These guys. You will serve your... again in your aftermath. You're parted. Guitar. Wire scraps. Okay. No wood or other biomaterials there, I guess. We have so much metal and plastic right now. Rubber. Okay. Just this poor dude in here. Stand up, sit down. Okay. Game locked up for a second, even though the audio was still going. Grab some trash. I guess we'll just grab this stuff out of here just to clear it. We know it's empty. These are infested. Guarantee. Wait, I can pick those up? I guess we're going to have to crack that nut on top there. Maybe now we can get it open? Are you kidding me? Fine, let's use some of our tracer ammo. Burn it out. Yep, now it opens up. That's all she wrote. Yeah, I guess it's just a bunch of garbage in here. We'll just take it and toss it out. So we know that the container's empty. Why is it so dark in here? Close the door. Containers to stand on. Just need a little boost. Kind of short here. Open doors. And we get junk this. Sort of. Oh, wait, I made it, but then I... Crying out loud. Let's do the idea we were doing at the other place. Just stack those up. Drop a pallet on. Nice flat place to stand. Or not. Really, guys? Ah, yes. These guys. Broken mosquitoes. And a broken angel. Excellent. Alright, so those are all empty. I'm gonna grab this chair because it's probably got fabric, right? What happened to our anchor? Just in case the mooring breaks loose. Lift anchors. Okay. Oh, I was going to go in the water and see if... What is that thing? The game froze up, so we can't tell yet. Oh, that must be the net? Is that what captures the stuff, I guess? Yes, anyhow. It is the other robot. It clipped through. Yep. See, we can dismantle it. Okay, it clipped through the dock and fell inside of the boat somehow. Let's see if I can scrap it here. In one go. Come on. It's stuck inside of our boat. And I'm dealing with movement, water, and stuff. There was another way to approach this. Or stay steady. Can I get to it from inside my boat? Let's go try that now. The net is raised. Oh, and there is junk in it. Let's take it. Might as well go recycle all this while we're thinking about how to get to that robot down there. Is somewhere in here. Alright, so the only other thing I can think of is we gotta move the boat. Also, it's getting dark outside when the sun sets. So we don't have much time. Gotta release this mooring. This is constantly in my way over here. I'm gonna move this. How did you snag that cable? Oh, my drama. There you go. We're just gonna try, like, moving up a little bit. Alright, mooring. Secure the ship. There it is. Just had to move the boat. Alright. Finally. Got it. Now, back on the boat before any critters find us. Whew. So yeah, the second one clipped through the dock and into the boat. So it's stuck there in the water. So now we have some more high-tech scraps. The Angel gave us 5 titanium and 3 carbon fiber. I thought I was putting that stuff in there, not taking it out. Good grief, our overflow is over. We have grenades we can equip. That would be one thing to do. Gold. Yeah. So, things we have excess amounts of. Iron, copper, gold, and polyurethane. We need to make some more big containers for this stuff. Like 4 big containers at least. They're too far away from the fabricator to build it there and then render over there. So I gotta pick up the stuff and then move it closer so that it will actually build. Also, these are not oriented properly because, as I mentioned before, there are no arrows on these models. And then it's not assembled facing you even as the default orientation. So that's kind of awkward. Okay, one more big box. Okay, so this one will be gold overflow, copper, iron, polyurethane. So this one, we need to be able to copy colors from existing boxes. That's pretty close. The color on this, 127, 125, and 45. No, I want this one. And the game froze. 127, 124, 32. It's 32 that'll probably make the most difference. Also, some buttons here to incrementally adjust these numbers would be nice. Or just allow us to type in a hex color. You know, like any other normal color wheel. Be a little more precise about these things. This one will designate iron. RGB. Hue, saturation, brightness. Oh, okay, so let's just drop the brightness. That way it looks darker gray. Not quite as dark as that. We put it to 0. Does it go pure black at that point? It does. Okay. We don't need it to be pure black. We need it to be... Oh, I just turned all those down to 10. Brightness of 4. Okay. Again, that's where that incremental adjustment would be nice. Okay, now it matches that color. Is this one, this orange color for our copper. Blue might as well be 0. Green is at 70. Red is at 127. $127 seems to be the default. 69. Nice. Close enough. Good enough for government work. And then this one's going to be the polyurethane. Right? What is this one supposed to be? Alright, overflow. Probably going to be polyurethane plastics. Dude, we have two 200s already. No, this makes two 200s. All right. Of polyurethane. All right, we'll take some of that, leave that there. So that'll be the iron overflow probably at some point. There's our copper overflow, gold overflow, and then our polyurethane. I'm gonna figure out a that's plastic. That's polyurethane. We're gonna switch these. That way all the polyurethane is by all of the polyurethane. We need a new symbol for this, though. This is ridiculous. It can't be tires like rubber. I don't want to mistake it for plumbing of some kind. I mean, the closest thing we're going to have is either plastic bottles, this silly factory, one of these or water containers, fuel container, water container, in theory. It's polyurethane. Let's use the factory symbol then, I guess. Stands out, looks different. Okay, rubber, good there. Fabric, overflow box, aluminum, glass, silicon. There's a better icon I can use for silicon. No, not really. We'll stick with the recycle. And then as far as copper, steel beam, that should go on to the iron, right? The aluminum, change the color. That 20 RGB color, or brightness color, looked pretty good in terms of like gray to distinguish it. But it's also not iron, like the steel beams. Okay, that's fine. And nothing for copper. Just the color. Gold, special material. Yeah. Okay. It bugs me that these are sitting out here. Wow, they filled that container up fast. This feels really weird. Like, somehow we were moving during the storm, so that we kind of got stuck under that fire. Is it excessive for me to want to be parked properly? Like making sure the ship is secured, all moorings are holding fast. Drop anchors. Okay. Now, back to clearing and finding resources. I only pulled the trigger once. The game jittered and fired twice. Am I getting penetration through that guardrail? That's the question. Trying to get as many as I can with one shot. Nice. Burn it. Burn it all. Stand up, sit down timer. Once again. Back. Okay. What do we got? We got windmills over here that need fixing. Plastic and iron seems to be the biggest thing, which we have plenty of at the moment. Turns out. This one's already good to go. Throws back too fast. How are we doing on ammo? Rifle trace is low. Alright, well, it's clear in here. We just need power. Doodad. We're gonna need to bring up... Oh, no more cable left. So I guess we need to bring cable, battery. Good old crowbar. Alright, so we need to bring iron, copper, cables, batteries. This looks suspicious. What do you know? Okay, well. Meanwhile, I drop off some trash. Manufacture some more ammo. Rifle trace. Alright, so we need iron and plastic for all those windmills. Just saying. If we are to fix them. The nice thing about fixing them is we can then take them, dismantle them, and use them somewhere else. Ammo. Reload this bad boy. Some repairs. Probably a good place to save, right? Oh, we were gonna bring a battery up there too. That way if the windmill goes down or something happens, we have energy redundancy. Oh. It's way too late last night watching movies. Prey. The one with the Native Americans in the Alien. Predator. Not Alien. Predator. Just felt like watching it again. It just kind of... I was in the mood, I guess. I don't know. Predator hunting a predator. Human. Also, cables. Brad. Alright, fine. I'll go put the battery in here. That way it's prepped and ready to go for when we do need it. When we do get everything plugged in and ready to go. Electrical cables. Yep. Need them. Gotta have them. These seem to be... I guess that's why they put an option to build 5. High demand item. High use item. There's the first batch. Alright, second batch. And complete. Boom. Now go flip the switch. I forgot to do that. Oh well. Here we go. Power on. Sweet. Okay, so other side. Equally infested. Big solar panels. Alright, time to go clean out this infestation. Hey, you guys. Oh, you little punks. Coming up out of the water. Those worm things are afraid of light, so as long as I can keep an eye on them. Or stay in the light. Try provided by our base. What do these need? Glass, iron. Plunk. This seems to be coming out of over here. These tendrils cause you damage, so that's why you come in contact with them. Oh, yeah. Look at these guys. Trying to get to me. They are afraid of the light, though, so there's that. Oh, crying out loud. Sun's coming up. These guys are going to start squishing all by themselves. Light's going to damage them. Yeah. Okay. Well. 0%. 0%, 0%. Are these all at 0? This one's at 24. 50%. Build some cable extenders. Okay. Now we're drawing power there. this. This cable running all the way across the room. I mean, if it works, right? Any other panels? This one's at like 99%. What? I'm gonna take that one with me. $22.96. Again, it needs plastic. Plastic, 0%, 0%. Plastic, plastic, yep. Oh, look, more organic material. Oh, for crying out loud. Just let me get into the container. How come I cannot? That was annoying. Alright, cleared out in the event that I need it. There's the metal resources. Oh, this dude's holding on by a... Or not. Notice a bunch of organic material over here. And there should be some in the water over here where I was shooting this thing up. I go in the water, I don't think the rifle trace is going to do anything, so let's switch to our slam ammo. Crowbar. There we go. Where's our buddy that fell into the water? There's another one over here, it looks like. There he is. Alright, we're just going to carry you out of the water at this point. Not going to be able to scrap you bobbing up and down like that. Alright. Also, we're out of pistol ammo, aren't we? We're low on rifle ammo. You will serve our cause. Alright, so pistol ammo. Some more rifle slam. Rifle trace. I'm going to put the solar panel in here. Move that to a different location. How did that get stuck back there? Iron and plastic for all of those windmills. We got a lot of rifle trace. What we need is rifle slam in terms of the ammo. Okay, that's underway. Windmills are nice because they run 24/7. However, they also require regular maintenance and repair. We're not going to have enough fabric for all of these. Which one is the least damaged that we can actually affect repairs to? Alright. Currently carrying 2 windmills. See what we can do over here for solar panels. Plastic. Wait, fabric on a solar panel? Since when? That's bananas. Oh, we're taking damage too. Low on power. Was not paying attention to that at all. Oops. Lots of high-tech materials in here. Beds, robots, raw, straight-up resources, computers. Where are we at on our weight? 114%. Alright, let's save at the backup slot. We're all healed. And I guess back to the boat, drop off some more scrap, more garbage. We got a lot of it. Organic materials as well. We have got a lot of bioorganics, don't we? Do we have any trash? No. However, wind turbines. We're gonna need another box to keep the wind turbines separated from the battery, the solar panels, I guess. Probably make it a bigger box. Okay, so now we drop this in for the wind turbines. That will be future solar panels, I suppose, once we get more parts. Keep those all in reserve. Where are we at on our weight? 138, 148. So I can drop off some materials again. Oh, we needed plastics and fabric for repairing solar panels. This is all polyurethane. Plastics over here, right? Yes. That boat is rocking like crazy, y'all. You see what's going on in the background there? Is there a storm outside? Yeah. And once again, we are stuck underneath the doodad, which annoys me to no end. Oh, it's full. Okay, so, question mark. Zero percent, 0%. These are all repaired. 22. Better than nothing. Dismantle this one. Alright, 2 solar panels there. Plastic and iron again. Okay. You, buddy, coming with us. Probably not the way you thought you would be. Printer. Monitors are always good. definitely need fabric. Another robot. A rather useful room. A lot of high-tech scraps here. Fabric. Tech scraps also. They are, however, over-cucumbered. Once again. Okay, how much over are we? 228 out of 148 kilograms. 154.7% overweight. Fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I heard you all slithering around up there. Only reason I started shooting. I heard you all. Alright, we are safe now. Well-lit areas. Electricity cable not found. What? Seriously? Again? I just made like 50 meters of that junk. Alright, this is the other solar panel one. There's a double solar panel there. There's a single in there. Stuff is still coming out of there. Okay, now it's done. High-tech materials. As far as repairing solar panels and windmills, go back to doing that, I suppose. Alright, 2 more solar panels, repaired and recoverable. Still not sure. What all the power is needed for. Maybe something down in that hole. I mean, it looks like there would be a lift or something that would come up, right? There's no buttons to operate. There are ladders to get down there, but that's about it. Short of jumping in the hole. .7%. This is probably 0. 0. 0. 5%. Stuck in a tire. Poor little guy. Alright, so let's go drop off these solar panels. And some more recyclables. We need to do repairs on our own boat. Alright, dropped off solar panels. There's 4 solar panels in here now, yeah. Yeah. This one has 1. You know what? Let's just put them all in here. Oh, hold up. How? We're missing the alloy frames. There's a couple of alloy frames, it looks like, per solar panel. This is 4 solar panels. Okay, hold up. That size solar panel. Also requires a magnetic coil. Maybe it's these ones that we've been picking up. Lumimid. mid-sized solar panels. Display screen, we need alloy frame, 2 of those. Because this, the Lumi Max, requires a magnetic coil. And there are no magnetic coils in here. Yeah. Logic chip. 4 logic chips, alloy frames, connector ports, solar cells. So this is 1. Yeah, that looks right now. Okay, so now we got enough for 5 solar panels, the Lumi Mids. The Max, this bad boy, requires all of that, plus the magnetic coil, and 3 alloy frames. Okay. But we also need to run up here and repair our boat equipment. Plastic. Of course. Our boat needs repairing. Alright, time for another bio break. I'll be back. Sorry that took longer than expected. Boiling water for tea. You know how it is. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm just kind of thinking. We... might be a little distracted here. Yes, there's some cool stuff. Collected some things. Yeah, I guess those are Lumi Mid panels, aren't they? Because the big one has 2. Alright, that's fine. Oh my goodness. We got a follow. Hello, Zayon678. Welcome in. Okay, so we got some loot here. That would be nice. I'm still thinking we got a little bit distracted with this station along the way. We want to get to... Oh, there's 2 of them in here. Yeah, we want to get to that other beacon so we can open up some more area as we look for the last listener station. Okay, we got some... Ooh. Alright, good loot there. But that's it for basically what's up here. Yeah, let's go put all this away and keep moving on. We're a little distracted from our mission. Don't get me wrong, we got some good stuff. So that was nice. We definitely want to keep this stuff, because the bioflesh, you can recycle it into bioregulator, nanite nutrient, and mitochondrial amplifier. Those are the possible outcomes there. Okay. So... everything's just piling out of the recycler. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Glass. Looks like it's full. Aluminum. Fabric. What are we doing on rubber? We got 19. Exotic materials. Do we need to drop anything there? Yes, we do. Silicon. Glass. I guess that's going to go into the overflow. Yeah. Polyurethane. Yep. Gold. Copper. Iron. This one is plastic. Okay. Stand up, sit down time. Okay. Ugh. What else have I got right now? Bio stuff. Those little batteries. Got some batteries on hand. Sunrise or sunset? It's like sunset. You don't need to be carrying all of those around. You do have some medium batteries on hand. Plenty there. You know what else I need to recharge is our emergency battery. Okay. We're going to continue our mission. We need to release the moorings. Head on up to the bridge. Raise the anchors. Okay, so there's the beacon that we were headed to before we got distracted. Head 25%. Wind is in our favor, 7.7 meters per second. Rainfall at 6 millimeters an hour. 22 Celsius outside. Waves at 1.49 meters. Pulling away from the dock. We'll be back. Alright, bring her bow. Turning starboard. Or port, excuse me. Wow. Way to mess that one up, Brad. Alright, let's make our heading, what is it, 342? Looks good. Oh, you know what we could do here. Drop the net. Get some more capture. What is... There's pistons moving up and down. That is so weird. Huh, never noticed that before. Usually not below decks. How are we doing on this? Alright, 1344 in that tank. So the 2,000 there, 2,000 in the boat. We are good. Alright. Now that we're out and away, let's go ahead and kick it in the bud. Pull up. 100%. Pull ahead. Looks like the weather's cleared. Looking good. So that looks like it there, the tall structure in the distance. Kind of hidden by fog and now darkness. But, fortunately, we've got technology on our side. The beacon's telling us where all the other, locations are. Hopefully, it will help us find the last listener station. Alright, 1 kilometer out, 36 kilometers an hour is our current speed. .230 in the morning. 0200, coming up on 0300. Wind is against us at 4 meters per second. Although we have picked up speed, we're now at 38 kilometers an hour. I am curious to see where this dock... I guess either one of those could be a docking station, yeah? Docking port? Couple of mines out there in the water. .450 meters in closing. Bringing it down to 70% throttle. .300 meters in closing. Oh, this is the last listener station.
Last listener station. There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Usually is with these beacon stations. Just can't see anything. Alright, we're gonna slow. 20% throttle. Problem is I can't see anything. It's too dark. I don't have any headlights out front. And the contrast with the headlights, or with the ship-mounted lights, is facing the wrong way. Well, it's clearing up now. I guess we did okay. Yeah, see, that one there is what I was thinking of docking with, but this one will have to do. Gave it a bit of a kiss there. Alright, grab this. No, dock. Mooring the ship. And we have sunrise. How perfect was that timing? No power. That's okay, we brought Ernie along with us. What do I have on cables? 25 meters of cable. Alright, so. There's 5 solar panels. We don't need to bring them all. Just need 1 for now. And then enough for a battery. What we'll do, we'll get solar panel set up, battery set up. Power up the main station. I'm sure there's already electrical up there, but it's going to need repairs. I want to stay relatively light on my feet. Yeah, we're already at 3/4 of max capacity. %. Rifle ready. Pistol ready. Okay. Actually, see if I have any more pistol ammo ready or if I need to make some more. I could use some more pistol ammo, honestly. Rifle try. Don't know what I'm going to encounter up there. Charge ourselves up. Alright, pistol flex looks good. Rifle try. Let's take that. Top it off. Save to backup slot 2. And, yeah, alright. Find the ladder. Something to take us up. Appears there is none here. There's stairs over there. Yep, of course there is. Alright, good thing it's daytime. Just take a look at everything down here real quick. Nothing to really need there. Wow, stairs in such good condition. See, now that's a problem. Need to reload, buddy? the other grenades into the utility. So now I don't have any grenades. And limited try ammo. Got regular slam. Fire ammo. Oh, what's this? Pistol flex. Battery. Alright, so lots of loot here. I don't want to get over cucumber too fast. We're already at 103%. 84% of our movement speed. Alright, let's limit our intake here. Let's just get stuff set up. Oh, he looks like he took a... Yep. Window busted. Looks like he got shot in the back, I'm guessing. This guy's contemplating jumping, but never did it much of anything, actually. Just sitting there. Okay. So, let's look up top. We're going to be able to get up there? Probably not. Alright. This is where we set up our battery. Curious. Oh. So yeah, once we get this all powered up, then we can bring it on over. So here's what I'm thinking. We need a fairly clear spot. Lazarus, Sanctuary Dock. Those are west of us. So the solar panel right here has a pretty good shot to the east and to the west. So this is probably actually the best spot for that solar panel we brought with us. Alright, power on. Get some repairs affected. Wrong one. Why do they switch them left and right? Like, I'm used to it being on the left, and then you get up here and it's on the right. It's like... Might as well save. We just defeated a big robot enemy, so... Good idea to have that on hand. Okay, ring over. Yeah, see, we got a nice, clear, high-in-the-sky noon. Look at that. Alright. What do you suppose we'll encounter over there? I see a roller boy off to the side. I don't have any grenades. He's gonna fall in the water. Can he get out of the water? He seems to be... What? Hello? Okay, so... That's one way to deal with those, but now... Why are y'all... Weird. Yeah. Now it's in the water. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. Oh, what? That's a big boy. That one has a giant flipping laser. It's even bigger than the one we just fought and the one we dropped down here. Yeah, we're gonna need some more. We are not prepared. But if I can get back to my boat... Oh, snap. There's one right there. Yikes! Yeet! Alright, we took the shortcut back to the boat. That dude's down there in the water. Somehow. This location is far more heavily protected than any others we've run across. Okay, so... First up... We need some more of this ammo. Short-circuiting rounds for electrical and non-living targets. Yeah, those are definitely over there. Okay. Let's go grab our sniper rifle. Drop off a bunch of junk. This just got intense. You can hear it rolling around up there, too. Okay, sniper. Electric grenades, we'll take those. Around ammo, we got some rifle trace. About 100 rounds of slam. Alright, 100 rounds of slam, 100 rounds of rifle trace. A couple of grenades. Should have about 120 rounds of try. I'm going to take the breacher off of this for now. In case we somehow manage to go through all of our ammo and end up using the pistol. Okay, and then I'm just going to drop everything off for now. Until we clear these bots, we're just going in ammo heavy, damage heavy. Free up all of our weight. Make room for equipment. Alright, rifle tries at 105, 135 total. Going up against electrical enemies, robots. Let's equip our grenades. Probably make some more, honestly, right? Alright, making grenades. Let's top off our charge again while we wait. Yep, this is going to be challenging. I am wondering about that bot that's in the water, though, that we dropped down there. Why did we end up with some alloy frames? What are those alloy frames for? I don't even know. Alright, let's go put them over here just for now. Alright, we got 5 grenades. Let's just make it an even half dozen. What do you say about that? Yeah? Good idea? Stand up, sit down. And we have an extra alloy frame. For some reason. Don't understand. Alright. Anyhow. We're going. Oh, now it's nighttime. Question mark. Since I poured that up over there, is this online? No. Otherwise there would be lights. It is dark. I wonder if I can make it over there without any critters getting to me. Since it is nighttime, I don't see any of the nests that would hold said critters. Then I could just be, you know, missing them on the other side. I think we're going to need some more sniper ammo, too. I don't think 9 rounds is going to be enough. It's expensive to make, that titanium. Gold and copper is not terrible. Titanium. Don't we have a duplicator doodad? Yeah. Chance to duplicate. We can get double the ammo for the price of 1. Right? Why not? Especially since it's consuming all that titanium. Depleted. I guess it didn't work. Three out of 3 titanium, though. That's nice. Did kind of pay for itself, didn't it? Plasma gel. Alright. Well, the sun still hasn't come up. You can see we got power on up there. Just don't know how far that extends. Just that station? Because that's kind of annoying. There's no elevator or anything over there. It does extend the bridge. Hold up. Saw something I wanted to take. Yeah. Drop those. Some more grenades. Alright, we got 300 rounds of rifle ammo, various capacity, capability. Oh, we got nests out there in the water now. This is what I was looking for earlier to determine if there would be any critters in the water. I want to get over there with max health, so I want to avoid the critters. And there's another one over here. By that mine. So, yeah, let's just wait this out for a minute. Let's see what time it is. 0400. Like 2 more hours, we'll have enough daylight to be able to get in the water safely, I think. Let me reload my key. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey there, ZGT689. Ah. Okay, let's go take a look at daylight. Excellent. In the water we go. Alright, and then the long trek up the stairs. You know what I can do now, too. Let's go ahead and swap out weapons. What is that? Noise and music? I guess we are, in danger. I'm in danger. I thought we powered this on. We did. We just didn't get the lights turned on. We didn't come back down here. Okay. So, sniper rifle. There was a roller boy over here. That one. Four. 5. I'm gonna switch out rifles now. Go in close. Try and get the takedown, finish him off. Got him. Hearing things rolling. Sounds like there's more roller boys out here. Not to mention those angels are really loud. We got some O2. Makeshift desk with a couple of tires, some chairs, and a metal plate. Alright, so need some more power. A bit of stuff over here. I think I messed that one up. Dude, these grenades... Oh, the bounce is just awful. There we go. I got one good use out of that grenade. All 6 of those grenades just basically wasted. Did I get it? Nope. Now did I get it? Still no. Okay. Let's go over to the sniper. Got it. Whoa. Oh my gosh, what? Now he's shooting at me. What? Frack. They're all shooting at me now. Oh my gosh. Drama. Backup station, heal station. Hour. Okay, can I get over here again without y'all shooting at me? 6 rounds of sniper. That is apparently a no. Ow. Ah! Taking too much damage. I think I broke them all, and now they're gonna just come after me forever. Where's the damaged one? There. This is still charging. I'm only gonna get so much health out of that right now. I really kind of Yeah, stirred up a hornet's nest, didn't I? Let's try some tracer rounds. Fire. Alright, switch over to the slam. Where we thought earlier that 300 rounds might be enough to get us through all this. That was wrong. Oh boy. Oh, I used to have a couple of these. Not that that's going to do any good to anything in the air. Don't fall in the water. Oh. Well. There you have it. Now I know what these things do. I never attacked them before, so I didn't really know. Out of rifle slam. Okay. That's fine. What time is it? There's the sun. Well, take the shortcut down. Lots of high-tech loot. Risky business fighting these guys. Oh, come on. Okay. Drop off the scraps from these guys. There's another one upstairs on the gantry. Got lucky with that one. And we gotta go get the big laser boy there. We're 120% loot off of that particular run. Carbon fiber, titanium, gold, titanium. A lot of iron and copper in there. 10 kilos of titanium. Or 10 units of titanium, that's 2 kilograms. 10 units of carbon fiber for 1 kilogram. I guess we can be printing ammo while we're sitting around waiting for all that to happen. Oh, we got sniper rods. Long-range, underwater-capable kinetic rounds. We could use that on that sniper boy. It's down in the water. Okay. Let's just drop everything for now. We still need to clear the area for, that other roller boy we can hear up there. I do think we could take another solar panel battery pack combo, power that main central area. We should have more alloy frames than that. Is the replicator fabricator? It's pulling from here, isn't it? Some of the other manufacturing. Because that's where... Yeah, see, I bet that's what it's been doing. I think it's 2. Let's see what it takes to do that. Two solar cells, 1 connector port, 1 logic tip, 2 alloy frames. 1, 1, 2, 2. One, 1, 2, 2. Okay, we should have what we need there then. Sniper rod. 12.7 millimeter. Precision rounds for high-value targets with superior penetration, and then this one has underwater-capable kinetic rounds. Okay. Solar panel, not a battery yet. Let's do... Alright, there's battery. Oh, it's nighttime again, and it's raining. Okay, so we got some more ammo here. That. Take it. Man, it's like dinner time, isn't it? You have a little rifle trace. Try. Okay. I'm expecting less problems now, given that we took out two big old problems, which being the angels flying overhead and then that one giant laser boy. One roller boy was okay to deal with. Sniping and then electric rounds. Risk it. Made it. They're following me though. You can hear them in the water. Wait, where did this guy go? Did I recycle it before I went down? I did, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna need good sun exposure for this. So that's west and east. Yeah, it's probably... Good spot as any. Now, let's plug this in. Run off of that for a little bit until the sun comes up. Solar panel can take over. Are you kidding me? Those guys are actually a tracking plane, so... you should make it so you can't fire when you're in this particular selection. Okay, so question mark. If this is powered there... is it powered in here too? I haven't seen a light switch yet. Oh, there is. Wow. There's so much in here. I wonder if I'd be better off using just a regular bullet. Looks like yes. Also, we're almost out of default ammo. hear him rolling around up there. He's just making a whole manner of noise. Somewhere outside here. Making an awful lot of noise. Shoot. Not want to do that. Now we're out of pistol ammo. Curious how they're defying gravity, floating up into the air like that.
This one looks different to the others. Let's activate
Yeah, of course. Let's activate it. Air communications arrays 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I know. I hear you rolling around out there. You are combat ineffective. Whoa. Alright, well, we need to come back up with supplies. Iron, copper, plastic. Yeah. Alright, now that that's handled, what do we got here? Small tree. Okay, let's go down. This poor guy. Sacrifice is duly noted. And we gotta get down here and scrap that dude. Oh, looks like power is onto the elevator. Heck yeah, let's go. We got a lot of things to explore around here. Hmm. I don't hear any more robots or creepy crawly noises. Oh wow, 4 high-tech scraps out of this bad boy. 8 tech scraps. And we are definitely overdue. 130%. Wonder how to get up there. There's another... Because there's cables. Looks like there's another thing. There's be a ladder on the other side of this. Alright, hello boat. Let's juice up while we're putting equipment away. Can't even do that because the cable's not long enough. Really? Okay, sniper. Sniper, sniper. Trilux. Probably don't need anything else there on that. The rest of the ammo's probably fine. Need some pistol ammo as well. And we got... Also, we got some more enhancers. That's nice. Increases lifting capacity and efficiency by 1%. Increases carry weight by 1 kilogram. Hmm. We always seem to be overloading on carrying things, you know? We got a lot of stuff to dismantle over there, so let's go ahead and do that. One more point we'll put into... Yeah, I'll optimize for that. And then skills, we got 25 points to apply to, you know, whatever. Oh, we have large grenades. Flame grenades. Shock grenades. Large grenade in general. I kind of want this light to see what we can do with that. Everything else probably good for now. What is this? Electric engine cylinder super booster. Okay. Alright, well, we got some more stuff there unlocked. Click back up, yeah, we'll store that. Oh, I should have recharged before backing up. Oh well. Seems like a good place to stop so I can go eat dinner and relax for the night. You know? So, with that in mind, got our progress to the listening station. Yeah. And, pretty interesting. That was challenging. That was the most combat. Like, fighting, like, the robots and everything. Like, that's kind of crazy. But, yeah. So, tune in next time. See what happens with this last listening station. You gotta, you know, turn on the... You gotta fix the antenna and stuff like that, looks like. So, and then explore the rest of the station. See what's out there. What's in the various different parts of that particular area. So, until next time, see you later. Good night.